And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jed Spence plays with Reece James in the fullback positions. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Lionel Messi. Nice looking move, this. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Declan Rice. Harry Kane. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Elliot Anderson. Can he put it away? There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, that's a clever ball. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Guehi. Rice with it. Harry Kane. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. O'Reilly. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kane. Can he do it? Ah, that's how to defend. Fernandes. Oh, useful ball. Has a go. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Really good interception. O'Reilly. Rice with it. Might lead to a chance. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Messi. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, big opportunity. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Declan Rice. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Fernandes. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Fancies it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. A good vision there. And cutting it out. Oh, danger here. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Nico Gonzalez. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Now Harry Kane on the move. O'Reilly. Now what can they do from here? And Bellingham. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Declan Rice. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Quick break could be on. Can they forge ahead? And a very good challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Takes the shot. Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
Now a decent position. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
It's a neat move. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. McAllister. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Decides to shoot. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Well, they have the ball once more. Smart defending. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. O'Reilly. And Messi's incisive pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quick counter could be on. And in with a real chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway at 3-1. Lot to like about that pass. Well, it could be on for him here. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Reece James. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective.
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
Anthony Gordon. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England point of view. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Rabiot. Rabiot! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Great vision from Harry Kane. The verdict is offside here. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the lead beckons. Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be. And he's fired it against the post. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Upamecano. Here is Digne. Good weight on that pass. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Kane. Teammates in the middle. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Olise. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Saka. And players waiting in the centre. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Nicely timed tackle. Olise. Incisive pass from Mbappé. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Harry Kane. Interesting pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good idea. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! That's a lovely ball. Oh, the threat is there. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dembele's in the centre. And problem solved for now. Saka. The inside route looking promising. He's got to clatter it away. No more time left. We've reached... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Will it happen for them? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Look at Digne. Lot to like about that pass. And the cross goes in. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Bellingham. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. And Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Oh, needed more precision. England looking dangerous. Anthony Gordon. Oh, it's on! Oh, a magnificent challenge!
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Mbappe. And the counter-attack looks on. Mbappe. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Rabiot. Trying to tee it up. Can he put them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Anthony Gordon. Difficult to stop him. This for the lead. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. France being afforded too much space here. Crossing into the middle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Bukayo Saka. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Rabiot. Look at Digne. Promising move this from France. Productive pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And England with acres of space out wide. Will he play it in? Rice. Can they forge ahead? It's a perfect challenge. Michael Olise. Now Rabiot. Look at Digne. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Could we see some late drama here? And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. An even contest. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bruno Guimaraes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the striker today is Matheus Cunha. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Lucas Digne in the fullback positions. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And France pushing forward with options available. Has a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Matheus Cunha. Dangerous ball. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Mbappe. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Could be troublesome. It's there for him. Brilliantly blocked.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Rabiot. There to take it away. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Able to get his body in the way. How did they let that attack come to an end? Dembele. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he has options available. Oh, disappointing end to that. Mbappe. What can he create? Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And a throw in here for France. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
Good visualisation and execution. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Shaping to shoot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Mbappe. Oh, good idea. Giving it a go. Not troubling the keeper. And in the right position to read it. Chance to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Second half is underway. Brazil behind. Can they turn this match on its head? Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Olise. And a strong tackle. Will it happen for them? He'll have a go here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Played over. Oh, defended it well. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, you'll have a go. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Lucadinha. And they need to get tighter here. Cross-fired over. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And France finding space on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Could be troublesome. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Digne. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Rabiot. And he has options available. Will it go in? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Casemiro. Oh, danger here. Timely intervention. Might take the lead. And just narrowly wide in the end. Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Vinicius Junior. And teammates around him. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Vinicius Junior. Well, they could break at pace. In with a chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, superb reflexes! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Michael Olise. Room to roam here for France. And covering tremendous ground here. Rabiot! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
There goes the final whistle. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And the striker today is Matheus Cunha. And the problem not completely solved. To give them the advantage. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Danilo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ferran Torres. Dani Olmo with it. Fabian. And fed forwards. He got in the way of that cross. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, genuine chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Yamal. Teammates available. Good-looking effort! And a fantastic diving save. Over it comes. Trying to open them up. Trying to connect. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, Brazil still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest once more. Composed and patient passing. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Guimarães. Vinicius Junior. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Lamine Yamal. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Matheus Cunha. Now, what can they do from here? Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Lamine Yamal. The ball with Rodri. That's a good-looking ball. And Brazil with control of the ball again. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, good vision. Oh, good idea. Splendid defending. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Dani Olmo. Marcos Llorente. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Fine pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And bursting forward. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Advantage played. Bruno Guimaraes. And Spain regaining possession. Getting the better of his opponent. Chance to equalise. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Danny Olmo. And there to intervene. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Encouraging move this from Brazil. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Yamal. Rodri. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be. Oh, terrific save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And intercepting it. Fantastic ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, surely! Gabriel Martinelli. Given away by Brazil. That's a good-looking ball. Torres. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Cucurella. Pushing for the winner. Not the best challenge, free kick. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Yamal! And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Marcos Llorente. Can he do it? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Could catch them on the break. And fed forwards. And the keeper there to deal with it. Over it comes. And there's the whistle. They So off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, tremendous vision. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Real chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Corner kick played in. Well, threat over for now. Interception to snuff out the danger. Impressive build-up. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Well, focusing on Nicolas Gonzalez, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for a fleeting moment.
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Showing a great defensive instinct. Fabian. Dani Olmo with it. Can they set up a chance? Determined defending. Enzo Fernandez. And he's in an offside position. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Dani Olmo. And a clever piece of defending. Alvarez. Spain recovering possession well. Ferran Torres. Fabian! Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Chance to do damage, but nothing comes of it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Alvarez. Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? And this to level it. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, tremendous vision. Alexis McAllister. And a fine tackle. Might be a chance to break. And he's in. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Danny Olmo. And Fabian. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Nico Williams. Rodri. And there to intervene. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Montiel. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Now, who can he play it to? And that is offside. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Oh, to take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Lisandro Martinez. On to Messi. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good idea. And look at this! Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that save by Martinez might just be the turning point here. It certainly gives them that bit of hope.
Oh, great vision. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Committed challenge. Plenty of support here. Too easy. Far too easy. Take it away. Ten minutes to go then. McAllister. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. And the ball back with Spain now. Decent idea. And an opening. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Rodri. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And quick thinking defensively. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Can he find the net? Oh, what a save! Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, surely! Might finish now. And keeping it out. Clearance needed to be better. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fernandez. Trying to open up the defence. Nice looking move. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Gordon. And Bellingham. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But
will it be? Opportunity, maybe. Still alive. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Saka. Now with James. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, this looks useful. And taking it without any trouble at all. Nico Gonzalez. Could be troublesome. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Kane. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Ball back with Argentina now. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Alvarez. And keeping possession. Rodrigo de Paul. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's a penalty! An opportunity for 3-0. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Bellingham. That's a lovely ball. Plenty of support here. England recovering possession well. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Lionel Messi. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Harry Kane! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Harry Kane waits. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Clean challenge. A chance then for the respective managers to address... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Decent idea. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And should have been so much more incisive.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. It was on its way in. Nicolas Gonzalez. Fernandez. Messi. Nice looking pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Enzo Fernandez. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, fully stretched. Well, the short corner routine. James. Electing to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Well, it was a shaky moment, but all's well that ends well.
Yes, sloppy mistake which could have easily have been punished. He's a lucky boy there.
Now what can they do from here? And there's a quality defender in action. McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. Possession ceded by Argentina. Bukayo Saka. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Good conditions for the counter. And Messi! And a very good challenge. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Messi. On to McAllister. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And giving the ball away. Messi! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Good-looking pass. Now, space for England out wide. Oh, might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Read it well. Room to roam on the wing for England. Too easy, far too easy. Messi. And the counter-attack looks on. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. The referee says that will be all. And it goes into the history books as a defeat for... Commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England, and they take on France.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jed Spence plays with Reece James in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Anthony Gordon. Now a decent position. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Rabiot! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. That's a lovely ball. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. This is an excellent run. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Huge block. Promising move this from England. Tchouameni. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Declan Rice. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Declan Rice. Can they square the game? Top-class defending. Rabiot. Now, options are plenty. Is it going to be? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Rabiot. And Upamecano. Tchouameni. Might work out. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, got everything behind it! Who's going to get on the end of it? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Clearance needed to be better. Kane. And a chance for the lead. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. Here. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, nice ball. Mbappe. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. And it's Harry Kane on the run. And it's Kane cutting in. And just like that, broken up. Could catch them on the break. And the through ball just needs to steady himself. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Harry Kane. Elliot Anderson. And France have possession again. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, every team needs a player who can boss the game, and Declan Rice bossing the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Anderson. And England pushing forward with options available. Oh, just in time.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Spence. Can he do it? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. William Saliba. Now, who can he play it to? Rabiot. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Lucadinha. Mbappe. Excellent vision. Aurelien trying his luck. Not troubling the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Now with Saka. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Good tackle. Jude Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Can they produce something? He has time to play it over. This could be it! What a vital intervention. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Distributing it well. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Bukayo Saka. Beautiful pass. Chance to cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there is going to be stoppage time. And striking it! Oh, strained every sinew to get there! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And that will be that. The end of this game and a French defeat. Not what they were hoping for at all, Stuart. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Lucas Digne in the fullback positions. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. It could be for Mbappe. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Rafinha starts with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the striker today is Matheus Cunha. Perfect tackle. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Intelligent threaded pass here. Martinelli. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dembélé. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Is this the moment? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a
Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Delivering it. Nervy clearance. It's still alive. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
He's failed to hold it, Neymar. Good move in the making from France. Could cross it in here. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Well, it's been complete domination for France in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Neymar. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, there it is, the first. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Dembélé. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rafinha. Might lead to a chance. And France regaining possession. And Neymar with teammates to help him. Neymar has a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And good work from Brazil to win back possession. Distributing it well. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Oh, useful ball. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're
A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. William Saliba. Jules Koundé on the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Neymar's there, others might join in. And the pass deftly cut out. Might work out. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Koundé. And France finding space on the flank. And that is offside. Well, a good tackle. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Immaculately placed by Casemiro. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
France being afforded too much space here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And France come away with it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Crossing possibilities. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams And there we have it. The first half is underway. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Vinicius. Vinicius! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Rodri. Fabian. It's with Laporte. The ball with Rodri. In the right place to cut out the pass. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Bruno Guimaraes. Advantage played. Guimaraes. Ball with Danilo. And Brazil in a position of menace. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. High pressing and good high pressing. And fed forwards. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. This looks more than decent. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Oh, that's splendid play. Yamal! Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Oh, splendid skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Ferran Torres. Cynical would normally be yellow. Excellent defending. Trying to connect. And Neymar's motoring. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
Dani Olmo. Brazil struggling to keep the ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Just straying offside. Fabian. Can he put it away? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Not the pass he had in mind. What's the verdict going to be? Now the counter-attack looks on. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so it is. So back underway here, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Brazil in the second? Casemiro. Ball with Danilo. Options in the middle. Well, this could really help the cause. It's got to be Neymar. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And over the touchline for what will be a Brazil throw-in. Neymar. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, might be. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Lamine Yamal. Penalty. This to put them in front once more. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good ball. Casemiro. Now Brazil could be onto something. But nothing comes of it. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. He's in with a chance. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
And Neymar's lost the defenders. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Rodri. Deflected out for a throw-in. This looks threatening from Yamal. To take the lead. What a vital intervention. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Danilo. Now Casemiro. Guimarães. Given away by Brazil. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And running free here. And teammates to play it to. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be dangerous. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Danilo. Nice looking pass. Intercepted effortlessly. And teammates around him. Takes aim. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Fired in there quickly. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what's... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Williams. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Williams. And in with a real chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Gonzalo Montiel. Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, chance. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Lionel Messi. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dani Olmo. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he put it in? Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, good idea. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Accuracy left a bit to be desired.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Enzo Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. Messi. High pressing and good high pressing. Fabian. Alexis McAllister. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Dani Olmo. Really good ball there. Intercepting it intelligently. Could be dangerous. Gonzalez in position. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alvarez. Opportunity it is. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. McAllister. Now with Williams. And intercepting it. McAllister. Lionel Messi. Good work from Argentina to win it back. This looks interesting. And an opening, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, danger here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So a half an hour remaining. Danny Olmo. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Lovely weight. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, he's won the ball. Rodri. And goes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. McAllister. Danger building. Oh, chance! Tremendously strong in the tackle. It'll be a corner. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Gonzalez. Oh, nice ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Enzo Fernandez. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Plenty of support here. Good distribution. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And he might be through here. Well, the personification of sweeper keeper. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what space. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the team for Napoli. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 with a midfield diamond, and key to this shape will be the players either side of that diamond. When in possession, they'll go wider to give the team width. When they're defending, they'll tuck back in.
Gives it a go. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Nemanja Matic has it. And unable to keep possession. And he has options available. He fancies it. Oh, what a save! Now, how about the short corner? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Andrea Pinamonti. Trying to connect. And running in behind. And you have to call that a sizzling counter-attack, but no punch at the end.
Yeah, apart from the finish, it was a really good move.
This could square the game. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game.
Chance here. And an opening. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Christian Torstved. Opportunity here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Højlund. And Politano with it. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, that's a clever ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. And they have possession again.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
That's a good-looking ball. Can they jump in front? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop. Well, Napoli have played some really good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they're still on top.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
But he's gone short with it. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
An alert piece of defending. Matic. Might be a chance here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So, the whistle then. Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Lobotka. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Scott McTominay. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get them level? And that is defending of the highest order. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Loriente. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Lobotka. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might take the lead. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Given away by Napoli. And firing it. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Chance to do damage. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A real struggle to contain him. Ismail Kone. Well, he's certainly not alone. Intercepting it intelligently. Armand Loriente. Incisive ball. Not troubling the keeper. Politano. Onto Lobotka. And Napoli have it back now. Might do damage on the break. But quick thinking defensively. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And good safe hands on display. De Bruyne. That's excellent defending following the cross. Matic couldn't protect the ball. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. The referee has decided there will be just still alive. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, I think the stats will tell you they had more possession, they created better chances.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Miranda. And Scott to attack. Kevin De Bruyne. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Room to roam. And there's the feed into the box. Half-hearted clearance. And the move breaks down. Stanislav Lobotka. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. And it's played into the centre. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
An effective ball win. Remo Freuler. And in with a real chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Lobotka. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good ball over the top. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he find the right pass? Good through ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Castro with it. And winning it back. Decent idea. Real chance. The crossbar got in the way. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, that was frustrating for Napoli. They were so close to getting themselves back into this game.
Oh, good idea. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
It's there for him. It was on its way in. And with that, the first half draws. So underway again, and even Steven here. Oh, great vision. Stanislav Lobotka. And behind for a corner. And over it comes. Well, not clear yet. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And let's give credit to the defending. It's a fierce effort. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. Lovely ball over the top. Perfect challenge. But attacking possibilities. Can they do it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Using space on the opposite flank now. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Delivered into the area here. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, tremendous vision. And whipped into the box. Well, defensive resilience there. Rasmus Højlund. Well, giving the ball away. Into the final 20 minutes. Could catch them on the break. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bernardeschi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Remo Freuler. Oh, that's a clever ball. Freuler in possession. Excellent defending. 10 minutes to go. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Oh, that's a really good pass. And what a tremendous piece of goalkeeping. How important could that be at this late stage?
Well, he only had one thing on his mind there.
And good anticipation. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And a good-looking pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end, all even here. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he finish? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-4...
Can he find the net? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Jonathan Rowe. Miranda. And he read it superbly. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Manuel Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Might work out. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
Good vision from Conceição. And taking it without any trouble at all. And Castro has it now. And Juve come away with it. And on the ball, Castro. Has eyes for goal! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well-timed tackle. Promising attack, this. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Locatelli. Conceição. Oh, big chance. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Bernardeschi. Remo Freuler. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent looking ball. Yildiz. Is it going to be? And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Jonathan Rowe. And he takes it away. David. Decent position. And goes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Ferguson. Opportunity. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Released it nicely. Oh, good-looking run. Could be. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well in there to tidy up. And support available. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Bernardeschi to thread it. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Lewis Ferguson. Could be threatening. Could reduce the deficit. An alert piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And moving it forward. And he's broken free. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. An effective challenge. Intelligent ball. Could pull one back here. That's cheeky. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Pierre Kalulu. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Kefren Turam. Oh, good vision there. And good work to regain possession. And finding their flow. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jonathan Rowe. Good-looking move. And it's with McKennie. Not smooth in possession. Ferguson. And on to Bernardeschi. Promising attack. It's a fierce effort. Juventus unable to retain possession. Now, options are plenty. Can they level it up? This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
David. Fantastic ball. And they've given back possession easily.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Bernardeschi. Five minutes left. He'll take this on. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Kalulu. And on to Conceição. Conceição! Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Jonathan Rowe. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And that will be all. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Corner coming up for Juventus. Can he deliver? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, it might still work out for them. Huge block. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well read to ease the pressure. El Shaarawy. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5.
Oh, look at this, they must score! How good was that? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Good situation for Dybala. Might take the lead. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Roma regaining possession. El Shaarawy. Conceição. Played through by Conceição. Well, now they have possession. Opportunity. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Oh, got into position brilliantly. David. Takes it on. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Kone. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Flowing here. Played through by Vlahovic. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, big moment. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Beautiful pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Kalulu. That might help them. Conceição. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Kalulu. Excellent vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And cutting it out. Francisco Conceição. Threaded pass from Conceição. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, yes, what a pass. Malin. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Cambiasso. The Bianconeri have given us away. Through the middle. Oh, how did he not put it away? And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. And possibilities here. This could square the game. Did a good job of cutting it out. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Kalulu. And on to Thuram. And defending as a unit.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Cambiasso. Oh, danger here. Will it be? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Feeding it through. Looking to lift one. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Dybala. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Can he finish? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Jonathan David. And on to Yildiz. Cambiasso. David. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Will it happen for them? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Vlahovic. And it's a quality pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Kone. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they... And foiled by the post.
Well, Juve did everything but score there. They were so unlucky, but they have to keep believing.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Committed challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Takes the shot! And massive credit for the save. It was splendid, but was the shot the best option?
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Fantastic ball. El Shaarawy. Domenico Berardi. Now with Kone. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Dybala. This looks interesting. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And nicely struck. No way through. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Might be a chance here. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Just cutting off the supply. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
And bursting forward. Oh, he's through here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Showing good situational awareness. Matic. Untidy. Matic. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now.
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. So the corner played into the box. Strong hand on that one. And turned onto the woodwork. That's going to be a Roma throw. El Shaarawy. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. So the whistle then. We're up the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Flowing here. Can he convert? He's blocked it. Firing it towards goal. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, Roma were inches away there, but they're knocking at the door now, and they look dangerous every time they go forward.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, danger here. Oh, big moment. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And credit due, a good intervention. El Shaarawy. And the ball back with Roma now. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Gives it a go. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Torstved. Decent position. And on to Torstved. Excellent defending. 20 minutes to go. Good tackle. And support available. Armand Lorienté. Chance to shoot. And did just enough defensively.
That really is a good block.
Impressive build-up. It might be there for El Shaarawy. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Domenico Berardi. And now with Torstved. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be a chance to break. Beautiful pass. Well, they still have designs on the win. And still looking to get the shot off. Is this the moment? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And let's give credit to the defending. Ulises Garcia. Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. Armand Lorienté. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the So, off and running here, the first half underway. Well, not quite hitting the mark.
Just needed a better weight on it.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one play. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Matic. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, surely! Brilliantly blocked. And behind for a corner. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, they have it again. Thoughtful play. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
It's a neat move. And he read it well defensively. Ismail Kone. Decent chance. That was going in. Torstved. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. And support available. Cross towards that far post. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
It's one corner after another. So the corner played into the box. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Andrea Pinamonti. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, he looks threatening. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he might be through here. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, a touch too heavy there. He made good progress there. Denial of a goal-scoring opportunity. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must be! Wonderful block. Terrific save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Might be a chance here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, not cleared away completely. And so it is, the first half story. And back underway. Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. And the flag does go up offside. Andrea Pinamonti. Beautifully weighted ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Opportunity. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Scott McTominay. Højlund. Chance to finish. Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Kone. An effective challenge. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Could catch them on the break. Spinazzola, and he's through here. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And there's the delivery. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Højlund. Oh, top goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, disappointing end to the move. Højlund. De Bruyne now. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Could be threatening. Well, a touch too heavy there. And support available. And a decent delivery. Well, it's offside, and maybe his game awareness deserted him.
Well, it was really good play out wide, but it counts for nothing because, as you said, Derek, he showed a lack of awareness there.
Højlund. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
He read it really well, didn't he?
Torstved. That's a nice ball. And the ruling is offside here. Given away by Napoli. And flying forwards here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Spinazzola. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Decent idea. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Who's going to get on the end of it? So there we have it. The referee says enough is enough, and Napoli... And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Mario. Now with Rowe. Outdoing his opponent. Clever defending. Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Remo Freuler. And on to Bernardeschi. Miranda. Jonathan Rowe. Chances on. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Let's see about the delivery. And deflected behind, so a corner here. It must go in. Oh, he's missed it, and he's going to be angry with himself.
Well, he has to do better there. He had so much of the goal to aim for. It's a poor miss.
Stanislav Lobotka. More confident play, and an opening. Can he put it away here? And that is offside. Ferguson. Lewis Ferguson. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And sending it behind for the corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Well, he made the catch under pressure.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Excellent block. Lewis Ferguson. And there to intervene. Remo Freuler. Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Ferguson. Lewis Ferguson. Mario. Nice weight on the pass. Good-looking cross. They've lost the ball, Napoli. How did they let that attack come to an end? And a throw-in. De Bruyne. And we will have just one additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. And back underway. Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Matteo Politano. Crossing opportunity. Struggling to get it away. Foiling his opponent completely. And a corner kick to Napoli as they look for more. And the danger's still on. Chance here. Taking one for the team.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. John Lukumi. Nice sequence, this. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Possibilities for them to counter. That's a good-looking pass. What a commitment to defending. Decent-looking ball. Bernardeschi. And a goal! Not over just yet. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Stanislav Lobotka. Rasmus Højlund. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Politano. Determined defending. Well, they could break at pace. And he's made the run. Fed over towards the back post. Lobotka. Could play it in. Well, not cleared away completely. And it's all rather fizzled out. Remo Freuler. Has a go. Oh, it's in. A 2-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Remo Freuler. And now with Bernardeschi. Now Napoli in a position of menace. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And on the ball, Castro. Dangerous ball. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Quick break could be on. And he's through here. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Jonathan Rowe. Can anyone stop him? Oh, surely! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Rasmus Højlund. An alert intervention. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Oh, tremendous vision. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, surely! Oh, still danger here! And it's gone behind for the corner. And the short option preferred. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story.
It was the nature of the performance more than anything else. They never got out of second gear and were complete.
About football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Bologna up against Juventus.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, getting the ball forward. Can he? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Thuram. And on to Kalulu. Weston McKennie. Manuel Locatelli. Ball lost by Juventus. Federico Bernardeschi. Now with Rowe. Intercepting it intelligently. What a magnificent pass. McKennie. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Distributing it well. Oh, the threat is there. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he do it? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Conceição. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And now Castro. Bernardeschi. And just blotting out the danger. Remo Freuler. Now with Rowe. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. David. Thuram. A very timely interception. Mario. Remo Freuler. Now with Rowe. Bernardeschi. This is an excellent run. Opportunity. Chance still on. Read it well and made the save. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Locatelli. Committed challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Just lost the momentum.
That was really good defending.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And to trim the lead, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, fully stretched! Out of play for a Juventus throw-in.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Juventus still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And collected with considerable ease. Federico Bernardeschi. Did well to win it back. Well, no stopping him. Bernardeschi. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Cambiasso. And good anticipation. Ferguson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Good conditions for the counter. Well, that's asking for a caution. And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. Francisco Conceição. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Could be threatening. Superbly read and executed. Oh, that's a really good pass. And taking it without any trouble at all. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, able to close down the shot. And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Great defending. Decent looking pass. Very alertly winning back possession. David. Well-timed tackle. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Thoughtful play. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, it's a back four, a midfield quartet and two up front, which on paper looks a good 4-4-2 to me. They're certainly equipped to do well here. They've got a really good shape.
Hang on
to
a
this
minute,
side.
Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Vlahovic! Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. And credit due, a good intervention. And it's a quality pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Dusan Vlahovic. And possibilities here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Dovbyk. Dybala. Dusan Vlahovic. Getting in there to intercept. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Thuram. And moving it forward. Dybala! Great defending here. And a goal! Not over just yet. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Cambiaso. David. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Brian Cristante. Juventus recovering possession well. Determined defending. El Shaarawy. Here's Cristante. And keeping it out. Francisco Conceição. And on to Locatelli. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
El Shaarawy. Offside the decision. Cambiaso. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Jonathan David. Juventus have given it away. Oh, good idea. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And passing it through. A cheeky chip. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And a throw in for Roma. Nicely timed tackle. Beautiful pass. A Juve free kick here. Just cutting off the supply. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Dybala, that was untidy. Plenty of support here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Can they forge ahead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Trying to open up the defence. And the keeper stretching to deny him. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Thuram. Kalulu. The Bianconeri have given it away. David. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Intelligent ball. Could be a chance to break. And passing it well. And he might be through here. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Dybala just couldn't keep it. Jonathan David. Vlahovic. Chance to equalise. That was going in.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well-timed tackle. Might be onto something. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Kone. Malen with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, that one has promise. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. A throw has been given. And he read it well, intercepting it. David. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Very effective pass. Determined defending. 5 minutes to go. In a decent position. Must take the lead here. And offside, unfortunately. And easily intercepted. Maybe the ideal pass. And the decision offside here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? And that is it for the night. For sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see this one going?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with... Oh, could be! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Decent position. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he's very much a natural ball player, Paulo Dybala, and he gives you the impression he's always enjoying the game. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Decent chance. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Loriente. And moving it forward. Takes the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Now, options are plenty. And he's in. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Getting in there to intercept. Ulises Garcia. Matic under the cosh. Roma recovering possession well. Well, that one has promise. Can he get them level? And rattling the post. Well, the move breaks down. Loriente. Garcia. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Ismail Kone. High-quality defending. Domenico Berardi. And it's a penalty! A chance to extend the lead. And slotted home! Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Good weight on that pass. Andrea Pinamonti. And Sassuolo losing possession. Now a decent position. Dybala. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Chance was building.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And nicely struck. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Through the middle. Perfect challenge. Dybala. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Good conditions for the counter. And he might be through here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Garcia. Matic. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, good vision. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Andrea Pinamonti. Waited well. The verdict is offside here. There to win it back. He's in here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Andrea Pinamonti. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Andrea Pinamonti. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Good situation for Dybala. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, it might be. Able to close down the shot. El Shaarawy. Looking for a route back. That's a good-looking shot. Superb block. Christian Torstved. Could be. It must go in. He had to score, and he does. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Kone. Intelligent defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Torstved. It's a neat move. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. Real chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Christian Torstved. And danger averted. Well read. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to...